playing something again? Is everything only playing? Is that all that we get? Is nothing else available to us? Are we here only to play? What what has become of us that we have only allowed ourselves to be this and nothing else, you know? Why? Why only play? Exactly why? What has happened that we changed like that? Things were so better before. Nah, I don't think they were better, but yeah, they were different. But it's part of the experience. You learn to you learn to let it go or something like that, I guess. Man, what a what a long while. It has been such a long while actually. But I don't know. I miss doing here, so I don't really have an excuse. We can we can actually do this. We should actually do this. Something like that. We need it. Or similar. uh, anyway, I don't know. Life. Life and all its colors, all the emotions, all the wonderful things, you know. This or a good world. Or interesting world at least. Something like that, yeah. Uh, let me let me close some stuff. Let me actually set up. Let me do my part. What? Why do I have this? What the fuck is this? I have a what? I installed DaVinci, and by installing that, I also have Black and Basic proxy generator. What? What are you talking about? And it's embedded in. Wow, amazing actually. Best part of this. Uh, let me let me open. Not open. I already have it open. Let me see. Today we are back. Wow, a very concise message, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, what matters is here we are. What? Ah, yeah. I should actually check the. It has to sound so incredibly weird. It. I know it. It works. It's something like that. No, it operates. Yeah. It does. It work. I I don't know, man. I wasn't I wasn't expecting to actually find myself like that. As happens, part of the experience. You learn to be. You learn to let things be whatever they get to be, no matter what. Ah, anyway, sound. How much sound? I don't want to go deaf like last time actually, and I already had a time last time. Man, something like that, and we can disable everything else. Okay, save, and now we should supposedly let me see. We have background music. Okay, that's that. Wait, I want to test. It's at -20. How loud it is? Yeah, it's kinda loud, yeah. A little bit loud. But it works. Ah, now, game capture. We are worked with this. And yeah, I needed to do something last time. No, right? I think the only problem is, for some reason, it doesn't actually work naturally. You need to open up the stuff. But it's all good, I guess. Green screen. There we are. With that, we have everything, I guess. I don't know. I might be forgetting something. It's always good to actually assume that you are forgetting something, you know? It's it's useful to do that. To try and let it be, even if you forget. But well, anyway. I think that's that and something else. Anything else? Nah, I'm fine. Today we're fine. With this much, we're good to go, I guess. But no, I will actually. Yeah, I should take a second to probably I'll break and whatnot before we actually start. Also, internet seems to be working perfectly well. How is it hanging? Very, very well. Welcome, Trent. Hope you're well. I, yeah, everything nice lately, I guess. Happy New Year! Wow. Sorry. It's it's 2026 already. It's the 7th day of the year. You and chilling? It's is it what's the word? It's holidays. Hope you have been enjoying your holidays. I saw a meme about holidays. It was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna rest these holidays, and it was the guy from that one show smoking, you know. Very niche reference, but you can picture it. No, no, you can't even describe it. Don't worry. Let me. I could try to find it actually. I'm seeing it in my mind. So yeah. No, give me a second. Give me a second. Where did I see it? I saw it on a short. Fuck! I'm not going to find it. I thought I saw it on Twitter. I saw it. You know what happened? The shorts now, while we are doom scrolling, also start inserting. Have recently started inserting like the other posts, the community posts that people make. Out of nowhere, you're scrolling and you end up waiting 5 minutes for something to play, but it isn't something that plays. It's an image, an static image. It's so crazy. Brain rot has reached new peaks. Something like that. It's the shameless guy meme. I remembered. Is it Shameless? I think it's no. It's not Shameless. The guy from Shameless is the one who was doing it. I am. It's all my own fault. I shouldn't have said I'm going to look for the meme. Can I find it? No. But we're on a compensation for the lack of the actual meme. Watch this. Can you? Do I need to drag the image? Yeah. Yeah. Watch this. Wow. Me. Anyway, enough of that bit. Suppress, remove, true. I wish that was me. That can be you, brother. Go to your bed right now. Go to sleep. But no, wait, also, what's up? Well, Drew, today, dreaming? No, today, exiled. Wow, good evening. Uh, what's up? No, not much. No, I don't really have anything to say. Today we're gonna be continuing to play this video game. What the fuck? You saw my settings? You are watching my settings? No, don't watch my settings. Don't violate my privacy like that. But no, I have no clue. This game, what the fuck am I doing? This game is so wonderful. I have been addicted. What? Played. How do you write it? Played, is it? Yeah. I am almost 48 hours into this character. It's magnificent, actually. People don't understand that it's more people need to play part of Exile. That's the message today. I finally. It's one of those wonderful games where you can make things up. I guess I don't know. Is it something related to growing up? I don't think so directly, but it's like it gives you so many things, and you just understand. At some point, things make sense. You can live with the mechanics that are presented to you, and you stop having the roles playing, and it's wonderful. And that's, oh my god, how this is sacrifice a unique item. What? Increase rarity. What? I need to kill somebody in a specific. Why is this game so complicated? Oh my god. I can sacrifice a unique item. Why can I? Why should I do that? Anyway, point being, yeah, I don't know. I think people don't understand how magnificent this is. They actually need to play more. It's. I feel like it's good. Yeah. I like it. I have to admit I like it. So I do feel like sadly we tend to get scared of these more complex games and whatnot, but in the end they are very, I wouldn't say basic, they are understandable. They lend themselves to the player. And you can at some point make sense out of whatever it is that's happening and not feel as lost, but that it doesn't happen instantaneously. So some people, just because of that, feel weird. Just because of that, say that, oh no, yeah, this is the worst that has happened. Which doesn't need to be the case. I don't know, I like it, yeah. I might justify my own addiction, perhaps, but we don't think out that today. We only play. We are only here to let the action be. Wow. Is it what the fuck was that? Is it action? No. It's flashy colors. I saw something like you should decrease bloom. We should. Am I going to actually do it? No. So I don't know. Wear goggles or something like that if you want to watch this. That's my best recommendation for today. Because yeah, it's so intense sometimes, even more intense, contrasting scenarios where everything out of nowhere is so flashy, but it's good, it's good. It's part of the experience in the end. Is it? I don't think so. I don't know. I guess we choose in which hills we die, something like that. And today I chose to die on the hill of not changing anything of the visual aspect. And yeah, I don't know, the game itself, is there anything to actually say? I think it's way too complicated. To some degree, I have to admit, it feels weird. It has so many things going. People like to simulate that they understand what's going on. I don't feel like that's the truth. I feel like actually people have no clue what's going on. Operates to random. Increases monster pack size. What am I? This is. I needed to read and I didn't do that. I'm so good. So, I need to open here and I need to open. This game, yeah. If something is true, this game has so much text and it expects you to actually read, which unavoidably I didn't do. My bad, but I don't know. I am happy as it is already. I I can say it's more than wonderful already. It's not so necessary to, oh no, you haven't read all that this game says, you're missing out a vital part of it. I don't think so. It's funny even without reading. But yeah, it's, I don't know. I was saying, sorry. I feel like to some degree, it has this strange sense of everybody believes that they understand what's going on. I guess you can draw a parallel to like life itself, you know? Of yeah, people believe that they understand what they are doing. I think everything is broken. In a way, it's that eternal, very. At this point, I assume it's good because I have heard so many times that it was described as something good. That mentality when making a game of, yeah, if everything is broken, nothing is broken, therefore, okay, the same thing applies to this basic, basic game concept of everything is complicated enough so that you can probably make everything work by default. The issue is because everything is so complicated, people can truly get overwhelmed by everything that this, in this case, this game offers. But it's, I feel like I am to some degree strategic, no? But yeah, it's pretty much like what happens with many other similar games of not exactly the ARPG genre, but the whole aspect of yeah, they have so many things going on. Like for example, Dota, you know, when you play Dota, you realize, wow, there is so much stuff going on. Wow, amazing. I am getting absolutely overwhelmed by what's going on. I don't have any clue whatsoever of what I should be trying to do. And I wish I did, but I cannot help but be utterly lost by all this stuff. And it's it's just a part of you give yourself enough time, you see everything that it actually offers, and then it makes sense. And when it makes sense, it's, I don't know, yet another enjoyable experience, I will say. I guess, yeah, I guess it's kind of a weird idea in the end. I don't know if I am not trying to directly do it, but yeah, it's equating the whole aspect of because I can realize that the things that I consume and whatnot require introspection to actually understand, so to speak. I might realize, therefore, that what I consume in itself might not have been that bad, but it was just me, a childish mind, so to speak, or an unprepared, an aware mind, incapable of truly grasping all that it truly does have, and all that it truly does offer. That's, I think that is a more quote unquote proper way of seeing it. It's not like it truly is all that bad, but it's just simply that, yeah, things like this take time, and we don't want to actually. It's not that we don't want. It's hard to out of nowhere say, yeah, you know what, today I feel like I am going to sit down and waste 20 hours of my day understanding everything out of here. Also, new incursion, what? Strong was what? What's the difference? Have no clue. But yeah, it's yeah, and I was trying to say, perhaps. I don't know if it is exactly like that. I would argue in terms of, oh yeah, just because now I can consume it and I can make sense out of what I see, it is that it has become good enough. I don't think it has to work exactly like that. That's kind of yeah, unavoidably to equate knowledge to the capacity to enjoy things is weird, or not weird. It's disingenuous, so to speak, because some stuff you truly don't get out at all, even if you know everything that there is to know about it. So you cannot force yourself to consume it or anything like that. You truly have no reason to do anything about said thing, yet, or therefore, unavoidably, you wouldn't even try to do it. But here, it's perhaps once you truly give yourself enough time, let's say like that, yeah. Once you give yourself enough time to actually see everything that it has, then you actually get to make a proper decision in terms of, oh wow, this thing is truly bad, or this thing is not as bad. It's only me who chose to believe that it was far worse, because I I rather would have I rather choose to not give myself the experience, or the time to actually experience everything that it has to offer. And that's when it feels weird, you know? But I don't know, yeah. I think, point being, it's a good game. You should play it. That's the eternal idea, I guess. Yeah, yeah. It works enough. I feel like it works. It does. It's so good enough, properly enough, so that there are no other reasons to actually give up on it or something like that, But yeah, that's that's my idea basically. I think it's a good one. And after I remember when I was a child, like not a child, like a tiny kid. I played this since 2019 or so. I have played this since a long while actually. I wasn't even myself that aware of that until I started to hear people talk about the different leagues, and I realized that yeah, I have to some degree been here since a while ago, and it's one of those things that when you don't actually understand what's going on, it's hard to actually enjoy it. And you can act like you understand what's happening, but it doesn't truly happen that you do. It doesn't truly occur that you truly get everything. It's more like, yeah, you know what? I am going to say, or I am going to make myself believe that I truly am aware of everything that this game is offering me. When, I don't know, in essence, this game, at least nowadays, it seems to have so much stuff. I think even the highest, I wouldn't say highest achievers, the most professional people don't seem to truly. Yeah, the most dedicated players, that's the word. The most dedicated players don't seem to get everything that it has. I think it's quite a quite an erroneous statement to say, yeah, everybody gets it. Gets all that there is to get out of this game. And it's not that, oh wow, it has too much stuff. Perhaps on a different level, it could unavoidably be said that it is bad. The whole aspect of feature creep and whatnot. I have been finally checking, and it's crazy to see that the past this point how much 13 years of added content have been stacked all onto one game. It's way too much to some degree. And even so, people enjoy it, so you could unavoidably get the idea that yeah, it doesn't mean that sometimes feature creep is unavoidably negative. But yeah, what I hear, what you hear when you talk with other people is most of the time it gets considered, discussed, seen, perceived as something bad, very bad actually. And I don't know. Point being, I'm sorry, that's outside of the area. Point being, I feel like yeah, it's a good game, but you need to actually try to understand it. And sadly, I have to admit, it does a very bad job at actually explaining anything. I think I have read far more wikis and whatnot about all the mechanics than what the game itself has to offer about the different things that happen. And sadly, that's part of the experience, but on the other hand, being honest, it has that whole aspect of more communities. I don't think it's just community centered. That which happens when people get together to make, guides and whatnot. That thing and that whole stuff is not only good in a way, but also necessary for games like this one to actually exist. Because that's the case, it ends up being something that the bigger scene, so to speak, enjoys, and that's good. That's in a way wonderful. And yeah, I think even if to some other degree it is perhaps quite bad that it lacks information to this degree, to some other degree, it's good that it does. More people give it a try because of that obscurity. It's like, I don't know, when you play something like Path of Exile is this. When you play something like Dwarf Fortress, where the game itself is already, it never tries to be sold as something simple. People know that from the get-go it's going to be an strange encounter, something not entirely unique. It's not like it does anything completely revolutionary and uncomparable to anything else, but the things that it does, the stuff that it applies onto itself and whatnot, that allow it to be separated from the rest are amazing. And not just amazing, but actually surprisingly good. And surprisingly, this is same concept as before. Once you actually try to see what's going on, once you actually try to get what's happening, it all feels far more comprehensive. Situation is, the game doesn't invite you to do so, so you have to actually try quite a lot. Try incredibly hard, so to speak, to get it. But I don't know, yeah. My point is, I like it. And I think people can like it. In a way, it's not like it's a completely abandoned game or anything like that. If you have something like chat open, and you talk with the players themselves, you're always going to see people that say, oh no, this league is dead and whatnot. But that's to some degree the experience of every single league. So I don't know, I wouldn't trust that much people from other the same players, the players themselves, to have that good of an opinion about the game, no? So what's this? Beastbind. Wow. Wonderful. But yeah, I don't know. I like it. My point is, I like it. I think people can like it. I think it's not only good, it's something that actually deserves all the attention that it has gotten so far, I guess, yeah. If you wanna say it like that. Okay, what's next? Have anything else to do? No. I can simply move to the continuation of this. I am, luckily enough, I guess, I don't actually know. I asked, supposedly we're entering mid-game, not even endgame, mid-game, the whole aspect of doing maps and whatnot, so that's interesting. And I remember, I thought about actually setting up something. I kinda forgot to do so. I don't know. Yeah, I have to admit, I like the game a little bit too much. I enjoyed the whole aspect of grinding and whatnot, and I kinda lost myself in that. I thought, yeah, what about setting up something that allows us to see the world, you know? The whole thing of somebody comes and says, what are you using? What are you running? I have no clue, brother. And if I tried to explain to you, I would probably lose my mind because I don't even understand half of the stuff that I set up at this point. I know I have things, I don't actually know how to describe them properly. But yeah, point being, I forgot to do that. But it's all good. Doesn't matter, I guess. But yeah, anyway. Besides that, I know, life has been continuing. What a wonderful thing. The world moves forward another day. What a nice sensation. Ah, what a what a good sensation, so to speak, certainly. And also, wait, I am true. I didn't have my own stream open. I was starting to get scared. Uh, there we go. But no, I was saying, I things. Not much has really happened, to be honest. It has been quite a short time since the last time that we were here. At the same time, yeah, unavoidably. 3, 4, 5 days is a big enough gap. And I don't know, I have been trying to reflect a lot on the whole aspect of having done so much so little. It's so strange. Sometimes, I guess, it's something related to we perceive that we do so many things, but sometimes the reality ends up showing us that it's not that we are not physically incapable of, but truly not much actually happens, and that feels weird, you know? You would have expected to be capable of achieving more, so to speak, when in reality that it didn't happen, and that is strange, man. It's sometimes we make images of what happens in our own minds about the different events, whatever it is, and it happens to such a degree that unavoidably it can easily happen even that we end up assuming that what was the mental fiction or the mental portrayal of the event was truly that much of an actual value compared to the event itself. And once it becomes necessary to actually compare and see, okay, what actually happened, it's surprising to find out that unavoidably not that much occurred compared, in reality, not that much occurred. The things that happened did happen, but not to the degree to which we imagined they did. And I don't know. It's always does it always hurt? I don't think it always hurts. It's just that it does feel strange to realize once again that one has. I wouldn't describe it as some steps back, but yeah, there has been some distance gained compared to the last time in terms of, or compared to what we expected should be reality, in terms of, yeah, I am, today I am believing that so much went on, when in reality nothing did. But, I don't know, it's part of life, always adjusting what we perceive, so that we don't lose ourselves in the images that are created by the thoughts, by the mind, by the desires, by something. But yeah, it's part of this process basically, and it's just weird that it happens no matter how many times one deals with it, it keeps happening. It's like endlessly happening. When in reality, it feels like it shouldn't be the case so much. But who knows? It's it's part of the process, basically. And it's all good. It's just that, as always, it doesn't stop feeling any less strange in nature when out of nowhere you encounter yourself there or something like that, yeah. Also, can I get 3 with 1? No, right? We're so close to grandiosity or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. It's life. It happens. It will keep happening. And if it happens again, we shall just let it be. Like we have already done before. No? It's all good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I got stunned, yeah. I actually almost died. Amazing. Exotic coordinates. Amazing. But it's it's part of the whole aspect of being. It's sometimes you end up being once again confronted by the reality that the expectations themselves are not a reality. No matter what we expect or what we anticipate, the world always is a little bit different, and it's just about being out doing that. Even if to some degree it does feel weird, it's not necessary to actually abandon or anything of that sort. All those things just because one day we woke up and saw that things weren't completely equal to what we imagined. It's way too much to actually do that. To give up just because you don't truly believe on it. Try to keep doing it. And it's in this case, it's just that feeling sustained throughout time. I don't know. I don't really have that much to say. I feel like so much has happened in a way, but at the same time, it's so strange. So many things have gone on since the last few days that we were here actually, and at this point it does actually feel like it's to some degree meaningless to worry that much. So no more stance. Thank you so much. No more stance. My favorite. Okay. But no. It is strange. I always feel that whole sensation of things happen, certainly, but at the same time, to which degree do the things that happen actually matter? It's so many weird news, so many nerve-wracking things going on. It's like, oh yeah, you know what? This very, very bad event happened. True, certainly, things of that nature do happen, but at the same time, we need to focus on that. I don't think so. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't recommend that. I don't feel like that's the point here. That's not why we are here. It's like, yeah, it's to some degree, it's perhaps the wrong expression because in the end, unavoidably, it's the biggest one that you can always utilize for all of this. But are we put in this earth to die by the burdens of all the worries that we gain by seeing what this world does, what this world has to offer, what this world promises and creates, and what not? Are we here to be consumed by that? I don't think so. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say or promise so. I I wouldn't like to even believe so in a way. So it's stuff happens. Truly stuff happened. Surprising enough a statement, but nothing of that truly matters, I feel like. That's what I meant when I said nothing of that sort does truly feel like it had an importance, man. It's like, oh well, yeah. Did you see all these conflicts? Did you see all these problems and whatnot? Things like that they exist, but how much of an importance did they truly have? How much life changes when things of that sort happen? How much my world is modified because these other external news exist. I I don't think it's that necessary to actually think about all of those things to some degree. It's not, yeah. The proper expression actually is it's not necessary. It's possible. It's not a necessity to do so. It's not so much an obligation to allow oneself to actually make any of that sort, any of those things take the main stage, so to speak. Things, as always, stuff happens, things go around and whatnot. But in the end, how much does it really matter if nothing changes? If the way in which we live life and whatnot is not modified? Do those things truly affect us? If it, in a way, if it doesn't rob you of your sleep, how much of an influence does it truly excel on your life, How much of an effect does it truly have on what we are and what we do? All of those external things. They exist, but it doesn't mean that they instantaneously become the most important thing just because of that. Then it's this weird, sometimes I would call it, yeah, interest in attributing far more importance to those less interesting things when there are still so many more. Actually, I wouldn't simply describe it as important, but yeah, influential things in our own life. And that's why, to some degree, yeah, I do struggle with that whole sentiment of, wow, so much happened. Really? Much actually happened? I don't feel like much actually, truly. In a way in which I find myself altered by those events happened. I guess things did occur, but to be that important? I don't think so, man. Also, crafting recipe. Wow. Unseen. Shut up. Altar of Hunger. This guy again? Amazing. Can I hit this guy? I'm pretty sure I'm not hitting this guy, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Well, it's... What a wonderful encounter. One encounter has to take 20 hours because it needs to. Okay, don't question why. It needs to take this long. Stop asking. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that. That's those are my thoughts recently. Yes, the most, I wouldn't say important, but yeah, the most recent ones at the least. And I feel like it's always an struggle. That's always no. It's always an struggle to truly remember that and to truly let them, understandably enough, be that instead of just saying no. Yeah, these things that's cool don't matter. Needs to matter instantaneously to me. It's like there is always so such a wide array of possibilities in regards to what could be of importance that it never stops being a question of what am I appreciating today? What am I focusing on today? What am I giving my time to this day? What am I looking at? Where am I looking at? What am I thinking about and what am I even to some degree, yeah. It's it's part of this. I don't think it has to sound that strange. Unavoidably, there are some aspects of the unconscious always laying dormant, so to speak. Which part of that is existing in what I do, in what I think, in what I say, in what I talk about, perhaps even? What of that is there which I am not observing? And all of that doesn't just matter minimally. It plays, in the end, unavoidably it plays a huge role. And I feel like, sadly, yeah, it's easy sometimes to ignore it. It's easy sometimes to not look at it and assume that it actually has any importance. But that's to some degree the experience that we end up having. The whole aspect of how we do, how we live, and whatnot. So, I finished. Amazing. It's we are. Wait, what? Guitar reward. Ah, amazing. Let me. There we go. That's the Act 10, I guess. Then 2 passive skill points. Wow, for free. Wow. What am I going for? More leech even. At this point, I think I'm probably going to actually give up on trying to accumulate even more leech. But yeah, and I need to do this. I actually need to do that. But perhaps not today. Uh, Also, cinematic of waking up. Wow. Exile. Exile, wake up. So true. Mucho texto. Uh, but, oh well. This is the, how do you say it? Epilogue? Epilogue? Sorry. I I hope I actually did meet. Yeah, I did. Also, surprisingly enough, I didn't lose any. What's the word? Any. Yeah, we haven't lagged basically. I guess the game is lagging. Surprisingly, somehow the game is the one that's at fault, not to me, which should be good. Ah, but yeah, I I guess amazing. Life is full of surprises. It's just about being capable of seeing all that it has for us. Commander Kirak, good evening. What's this? Thicket? Bongret? Academy? No clue, brother. Whichever you like the most. Atlas. Ah, and now enter the Atlas. No. Okay. I can't. This is visit King's March. What the fuck is this? King's March. This is yet another aspect of the game. Wonderful. So many features. My favorite part of the game when another feature is introduced. I think that I have been introduced to stuff almost every half an hour. It's amazing actually. So hand the king's hand. Okay. Speak to Rolf. This guy. What's up? Money? Why? What? Okay. Town recruitment. I have a town now? I passive money? Amazing. Hire. 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 And they are idling? Oh. Don't, no. Need to put them to work. Wow. We need... No. Don't say that. Mining. Who? What? Crimson? Orichalcum? Petrified? What the fuck is this? Oh no, Aurora. Mine something. Go do something. How do I even know which one works? Okay. And this. Wow. Mapping. What the fuck is mapping? Map devices. Let's assign. Now. Aha. Gold. King's March Treasury. I needed to add gold? Amazing. Okay, there we go, bro. All my gold. Incredible. So, I use my money here, which I never had. Okay. Disenchanting. You can't disenchant that. Okay. This? Can you disenchant something that they have? Holy god. You can't. Okay, you can't. You can't disenchant. Can you? You can't, man. Ah, I need to have people working here. Amazing. My favorite part of the game. Grinding even more. I can. Oh my god. I can add that. What is this? Is this even good? I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't say that it is one, but I found out you have a market. I think disenchanting. What's up? Agony Road. West. What is this? Search. Is this any good? It's okay. It's a chaos. So it's somewhat good actually. Run a map. Okay. Can you calm down? Oh my god. How many features are there? Shipping. What? I have to ship stuff? What? Okay, I'm going to actually learn this when I am alone. This is way too much. Goodbye. I don't even know why I talk with that person. What's this? More gold? Wow. Quest complete. Amazing. What a town simulator out of nowhere. A farm life, you know? What I was expecting all along. What I needed, what this game truly needed. A wonderful map device. You cannot open the map. Oh my god. Okay. What is this? That's the chicken. No. Anyway. What is this? Down map. Okay. I will think about this later, I guess. Not right now. Oh, yeah. Atlas? The Atlas? What the fuck is that? Shut up. So, even more people to talk to? Man. I am not going to keep talking to anyone here. I am overwhelmed as it is right now. Atlas? Ah, yeah, this is the second passive trait that I have read about. I remember. Map device. Do I have something? Can we make this harder? No. Can we make this harder? Let's play this. First map ever in my whole life. Academy. Is it going to be impossible to do? Perhaps. Deserved. You need to experience harsh situations and complications in your life for once. If not, if we don't put ourselves to the task of doing that, who will do so? If this world is so willing to shield us from anything else a little bit harder, where are we going to find things that are difficult for us? Where are we going to see that happen? No? Where are we going to actually discover the challenges that we have been waiting our entire life? Where are we going to be rewarded? Trying. Sometimes it's about doing. No matter what we feel like, actually will be a better choice just to do. And that works perfectly well. Okay, this seems to be working well enough. I have no clue. I thought maps were going to be harder. You hear people talk about maps and they talk like they are the second dawn of Christ, like they are the most impossible thing to ever do. Betrayal, Scarab. Okay. Okay. But thankfully enough, that's not the case. What the fuck? Why are there so many things happening? What is this? Oricalcio more? What are you talking about? Is this King's March mechanic? My favorite part of... Why is so much happening all at once? Dear God. It's impossible to not lag, I would say, man. Okay. Oh my god, now the tower defense, I decide to ignore you. Today I'm not going to do that. I actually don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. It's so strange. That's why I say it's an interesting game, but it has so much stuff going on. Sometimes you can easily get overwhelmed. And I'm not surprised of hearing people say that same thing when they play it. And unavoidably, it has so much stuff. It's almost impossible to not feel strange when playing things like this. After all, what's the expectation? That things are going to be easy? That things are going to be manageable? I guess, in a way, you could say it like that, yeah. The game likes to overwhelm you by throwing so many things all at once at you that just with that you already say, oh no, cannot continue, cannot keep going. And I guess sometimes it does work, I'm not going to lie. Sometimes it does actually work. I myself here have some instances of, wow, why are there so many things happening? Why am I having to deal with all of this out of nowhere? But it is still just a game, so it's just a game, don't worry, it's just a game. Cannot be beaten by it. I don't know, I don't actually know. To some degree, I haven't tried to understand that. I cannot actually explain what drives people to be so willing to play games like this one. It's... Am I... Can I move, brother? Thank you. Shocks. That shock felt more like a freeze. Not going to lie. Can I keep moving? Okay. Wow, there are so many things happening, man. More scarab, more... Okay, I guess. Also, there is a door. One of the maps, a limited area. Trial Master. Oh, this is so good, but it's so complicated to actually win. It's so hard. I have 1-0 of these encounters so far. I have 1-0 of them. It's, but I don't know. Yeah, I. That's the wonder of it. That the game gets even more complicated. That the game lets you tackle this willingly. I guess that's the wonder of all of this. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. There isn't that much of a difference between these and more basic stuff. Unavoidably, we are here for the challenges, for the encounters, for the difficulties. Without them, we wouldn't be happy. I have. Is it the difficulty, that thing which we appreciate more? I wouldn't say that that's what matters, but yeah, it does exist. It does exist as a component of this, the whole aspect of, oh wow, this is so hard, but I can still manage it, no matter how difficult it might look like. We can still go through this. Wow, wonderful. My favorite part of this. One-shotted by something. Which thing? Cannot tell you. But yeah, that's the first that in a map. Amazing. I will 10 out of 10. I will recommend it. No, I will actually try to calm down a little bit with the maps. How big are the areas, man? How is there so much stuff to find? And I left so much stuff behind too, man. It's a wonderful experience. I take everything that I said before back. It's how to play. You're forced to play this game. How not play part of Exile. You don't understand how good it is. What is this? Encounter? Which encounter? What the fuck is that? Totally no clue what's going on. No. I need to stun them. I don't have a stun. Wow. Also, I have my inventory kinda full, yeah. I should actually leave. It should actually leave. Endure. Lose candle. Where are good? Arena? There is a boss arena too? Okay. I guess. Favorite part of the game. 20 different encounters with the most chaotic enemies. Okay, there we go. Aristoteles passing point. Good. And unclaimed Kirak Bolt Pass. There is a pass? This game has a battle pass? No way! No way! A battle pass. Ah. Also, have this thing full. Get me out of here. Now it happens the moment of Now you take a glimpse of our Atlas. Explore the Atlas. Shut up. Boom. What the fuck is this? Amazing. My favorite part of the Atlas. Even more stuff. Oh my god. I should actually understand this. I need to sit down yet again. But will I do so? Perhaps not. Wow. Eternal Hand. Einhar, I love Einhar. Come here, man. And unclaimed. Pass. Purchase. Pass. Amazing. Ay, 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 ay. Free track. This is travel to Kirak's vault. Who is Kirak? There is somebody named Kirak here. What is Kirak? No. Where is the vault, brother? Here? Ah, yeah, it was here. Oh, buffer making. Thank you. Mystery box. I cannot grab it. I don't have enough. Yeah. Destroy. Okay. There we go. Understand. What is this? Bolt 2? Huh? Bolt 3? Huh? Bolt 4? Huh? Bolt 5? How many bolts? 6? 7? 8? Okay. Likely enough, this game has little content. Wow. Actually, why does it have so much stuff, man? Who said we needed to add all of these things? We need to keep adding. Yeah, keep adding, keep adding. Don't stop adding. Yeah, power. More features. We need more. Truly? Is it a necessity? I don't know, man. I am about to have a mental collapse like this. So, Kirak mission. What? Colius? You're what? Inhabitant. This has text. This is a unique. Wow. This is tier 2. Which level are at the tier 2? Monster level 69. Fitting. Okay, I know. I should actually save stuff, you know. I have my inventory full. Oh man. I need to click one by one all the things to save them. I don't have that much space left, man. This game has too much stuff on. I need less. I beg you, less stuff. Today, even I am more than willing to not have that much stuff on. Don't make me suffer like this. And everything is tier 1 too? What? What's the point of everything that is going to be tier 1? Whatever. So what do I do with this? Who knows? At some point I will figure it out as not today. This. I can see why people say that it's quite necessary to actually buy a tab. So much. Okay. Let's see. What is this? Shut up. No. It's a 6. Doesn't matter. There are going to be more chances in the future. I can't use my skill. Yeah, I can. Favorite part of the game. When the game decides that you cannot move anymore. That you shouldn't move anymore. But I deserve it. Because I chose a movement skill. So, makes sense. And so yeah, I don't know. I have quite a wonderful topic dodger of I truly didn't. I, I I wasn't joking when I said that not much was actually going on. It actually was true. Not much has been happening. It's it has been quite a calm life. I have to admit. It's I don't know. Is it about resting? I don't think it's just about resting. It's just that yeah, in itself, it's complicated to be trying to do something every single day. You know, it's to some degree. There is an issue that I haven't actually surmounted, so to speak. That is, it does feel like, in a way, so much actually always happens, and so many things can always be. This world offers you the possibility to see, to discover, to immerse yourself in the exploration, whatnot. But so much of that can always happen that it feels, in the end, overwhelming to realize. Or yeah, it's an overwhelming realization of wow, all of these things I did, all of this stuff happened, all of these things I tried, all of this was part of my experiences, and it's there is truly so much that it does just feel in the end like quite a big blur, so to speak. But I don't know, it's life in a way. We we get accustomed to such intense moments of our own existence. Perhaps I haven't truly gotten so myself right now, but it will happen at some point. And when it does happen, it will stop feeling as strange, I guess. Until then, I can only act like this and sound like yeah, it is something weird, but it's an unavoidable part of the whole experience. It's an unavoidable aspect of continuing with life. To find out so much, to be part, to see so many things happening, and to be in a way surprised by all of them, but not disoriented or unwilling to continue just because they do happen in a sufficient enough quantity. You know, it's that's at least how I try to see. Perhaps perhaps it isn't like that. Perhaps it's necessary sometimes to be lost. Also, yeah, it's a necessary aspect of any tournament to have those instances of doubt in a way of is this train truly what I was expecting? Is this the right path and whatnot? But it's just that sometimes it doesn't never fully disappear. So it's hard to live comfortable seeing that. Because in the end, yeah, it's part of something that feels strange. It's part of something that I think not always is easy to understand or to let be. And that whole process is good enough in a way. Also, how many times are you going to revive yourself, brother? What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Can you both stop reviving each other? You're going to revive him? Please don't do that. Oh my god. How much am I going to be stuck here? 5 hours fighting the same bosses. There we go. Perhaps it's a good reminder that I don't have enough damage or something like that. I don't know. I have no clue what's going on. I don't know even how to properly surpass this. Is this a challenge? I don't think so. my favorite part of the game. Trying to deal with the same enemy 5 times in a row. No, no. You're going to revive him. Ice. Now you ask me how I knew. Okay, easy enough. But, well, you received an Atlas skill point. Good. Also, no, there is a big chest, which I missed. So, the question is, where is it? The light tower is in your map? What is a light tower? Anyway, I will find out later. I haven't given up. I want to find the big chest. So yeah, that's the goal. Anyway, yeah, I was saying, I don't know, it's part of the process in a way. You always feel like those strange things are happening, those weird sensations always are out there. No matter what happens. In life itself, there are always some aspects of it that do feel somewhat weird. It's not just good, it's understandable enough to not be altered by their existence. Let's say, at some point, yeah, the nature of distraught at the realization that things have it again stopped making complete sense, stops being so much an issue. After all, it's nothing truly gets to entirely, fully be understandable, no matter how much I try, yeah. I don't find it to be all that explainable, no matter what. And even then, it's weird. So what is this? Rarity, attributes, okay. Another roll, strike, physical, okay. Attack speed, okay. Understandable. And this, another shock lightning. Okay, I see. Map tier 3. We're already on tier 3, how? Are things that easy, actually? The Atlas of the world. What is the Atlas of the world? No clue. Atlas mission. Atlas mission? Atlas mission? No. Explore the Atlas. We have been doing a rest. Okay. Purchase. Atlas? Really? Nothing. Show stats. Okay. This is an interesting map to say the least. Also, everything is ultimatum here. Okay, I see. I slowly get to make sense out of what's going on. Expedition. The expeditions are the mining things. Lithium? I think I did like one lithium, if any. Eater of Worlds? What the hell is an Eater of Worlds? Okay. I should probably not choose anything, I'm pretty sure. I actually need to understand this. Yeah, to some degree the issue is, this supposes that you understand what you're doing. I don't. I barely knew what my build was. Now I need to also choose what my maps are going to be. Find maps in each boss. An Elder Guardian. Final map boss. I guess I need that, no? Okay. Too much information. Also, what is this? Academy. Ah, all the maps. I see. Kirax. No. What a game, man. What a video game. I guess. How much time have I even been here? 1 hour and a half already? I hate this game. Why do I lose track of time this much? I feel like I am consuming crack every single time that this happens. It's like, yeah. You have spent 12 days playing this. Brother, I barely blinked like twice. Anyway. Then, very good. I am going to actually take a break. I am going to take an idle break. What does that mean? Good question. I'm not going to tell you. Google it. No, yeah, not saying. But yeah, give me a second. Wait, I can actually do. Neither of them is true. I am not setting up anything. It's me just taking a mandatory break. Not mandatory. Or the cartel. No, the what? The union mandated break. Yeah, give me a second. What's next from here? Not that we have reached the pinnacle. What's left for us to do, to see, to expect? No, to think about that. I think that it is actually way too much stuff. I yeah, I am overwhelmed. Sorry, I wasn't that clever to understand everything. Identify cell. What do I do with so many uniques? I sell them, I guess. I have no clue whatsoever. I hope none of them matters or has any value whatsoever, because I'm not going to do them. So, we are in the part in which we do maps. I guess that's everything that happens. Explore the atlas. No. How do I... Oh my god. Kirax. No. Atlas. There we go. Not this. This? No. Which one was the screen that I saw that had a map? My god. Challenges. World screen. No. Atlas. Pantheon. Do I have everything in the Pantheon? How do I get everything? Ah, I have everything in the Pantheon. Ah, amazing. I have this. Here, what do I even have here? Duration of Ignite. You cannot be stunned. I have already one that is not to get stunned. I should take something different. You know, it's quite a clever idea actually. Poison. I need something that is against chill, brother. Do you have something like that? Chill? Nothing chill? My favorite part of the game. When I don't get what I want. Well, so, I guess this is the next. Should I be moving this fast? What if I die again? We're going to hit a wall way too soon. Kirax mission. Atlas, no. Oh. That was like a cinematic, man. Those weren't real people, right? Wow. Amazing. Torment can be applied. Area is counted by 4. Increase quantity. No clue, bro. I guess everything is fine. Rarity? I have no clue, man. What do I do? Hide map device storage. Okay. What? Yeah. Whatever. I know what we should have done. But we're not going to do it because I already opened them up. Sorry. I'm forgetful. It's part of the game actually. It's part of the experience that you tunnel vision so hard that you forget what are your objectives. You see, just as I was saying before, literally just like life. You forget what are your other responsibilities, quote unquote, because you are to focus on what you want to do in the moment. And sometimes you end up delaying what could have higher importance because you chose to do those less meaningful things. For the sake of what? Nobody knows sometimes. Nobody has any clue whatsoever. What is it that we are valuing ourselves? That we say that was of such a huge impact that we needed to do something about it. But we live by our own standards and do what we want. Experience the world that we are looking for by our own, through our own methods, in our own eyes, for the sake of our own goals and whatnot. And we're happy with that, so, or so we think so. It's not so clear if we are truly all that happy or not. At least we have the option of believing that we are happy. And with that much, we rest. We rest at ease, knowing that today we chose the correct thing, or something like that. Not that we can truly understand sometimes the weight of our choices. In the end, there are so many choices to always make, and we truly understand. It's not a hard question, it's more of a perhaps difficult in itself. Because it has to do with that we're trying to grasp which part of our life is the one that we're trying to focus on. It's hard sometimes to get a good answer, and the answers only come when we are looking for them, when we are willing to find them out by our own methods, you know? And that's something that, yeah, just like all the other aspects that I already basically mentioned, no? If you cannot actually focus on them, it sadly it won't happen that out of nowhere you'll find yourself having a clear enough idea about what matters or what possesses an importance and what not. It's just that sometimes we are willing to easily let go of things like this, because to try to see what their role is to try to devise, understand. It's not just understand, actually grapple the concept of what is it that matters for us is too difficult. It's always a difficulty. It's not like, I don't know. As far I can only say that what I have started to feel is unavoidably, no matter how hard we try, the final question is not as clear as understandable ever. We can only make it clear enough for ourselves once we try, but say the trying is difficult to actually find anywhere. Not because, in a way, it's bad or impossible to have, but rather because, yeah, trying is too much sometimes compared to what we are accustomed to do and such. Kinda, in a way, let's say like that. Trying is not what we have been actually told to do much of this, but much of this experience. So, just because of that, it already feels weird. But things, in the end, things are a lot simpler. Just that we like to overcomplicate them. It's, yeah, I guess trying to draw a simile with anything else. Yeah, this game, it's not all that hard. I have, I have felt like it truly wasn't all that hard after a while. I can happily enough say that, yeah, it's it's not so hard. It's just that, as always, to try and find that out by oneself is too difficult. It's too strange. It's too not demanding, but straining, let's say. And that is normalized. We are we are told that it is good to have that happen, even if in the end that's not so much the case. It's fine to not care so much, despite how big of an impact or lack of care or lack of interest has on us. In the end, I don't know, it's the eternal discussion, no? Always we decide to not care just to be shown that unavoidably because we chose that option. What we find is that sadly there is nothing that we can do because when it was the right time we didn't give it enough importance and whatnot. Which is, to some degree, yeah, a normal encounter with, say, the problems. But at the same time, it's, I wouldn't say truly something that we ever get to fully answer. There are things like that don't just take time, but also require a sort of attention that we cannot truly dedicate to the world sometimes. It's quite complicated to one day truly wake up, so to speak, and say, yeah, this is it. This is all that I needed from here. It's kinda difficult to have that happen. Not because it can't, but wow, one death, amazing. But yeah, I don't know. It's part of the journey is to get to see what of this journey itself. Is it that we're going to get out or not? Also, that texture just a bug, or am I losing my mind? I am pretty sure I saw a texture bug. Anyway, don't worry. We trust that it's a game problem and not something like my graphic card breaking out of nowhere even worse. But yeah, I was saying, I don't know, man. It's that trying to see that, trying to make sense out of that stuff. It's always hard. What the hell killed me? Once again, I hate that goat. Am I going to keep losing to that goat? Perhaps. Do you have no damage resistance? Perhaps. Am I going to give up? No. In a way, deserved for not. Don't I have my defense? Lightning, I have 68 instead of 75. Sorry for not being maxed out on my resistances. Wow. Also, I think that part of the problem is not even the... It's everything that moves too fast. There is too much stuff going on. Decrease the intensity. Oh my god. Anyway. We can have your present, don't worry. It's all good. That was Venezuela. But it's all good. It's deserved. No, is it? No. It made a political comment. Cancel. No. Alt F4. Cannot believe I said that. But no, happened. It was surely something. Alt I can actually say is I wasn't expecting it as it happened, but I don't know. Was somebody actually expecting that? I have seen like 2 or 3 messages of not messages, people like comedians who supposedly anticipated before and whatnot. I don't know. I think that it's part of the whole aspect of, oh no, yeah, this was already said it was going to happen and this was already predicted. When in reality nobody saw it coming at all. But it's better to... What the fuck is that? It's better to act like we all know and we understand what's... What the fuck? Why is something summoning 20 different wolves? Amazing. Also, yeah, please be the next one him, actually. Is this not the... no, it isn't. This is the first one, actually. I am in the correct category. I am not in the wrong second game category. I did choose correctly, you know. I don't know, I saw... Is there a new league or something in the second one? I don't play it, because I don't have it. Una boy, really. But yeah, it's the first game. I don't know, perhaps you should install it yourself. You see the difference? You should install it. Perhaps it changes the graphics. Anks. I don't have it, but I'm not going to buy it, actually. They said that they are going to release it for free, so I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it. We have to wait 5 years, so we shall wait, brother. You know how wonderful it is to wait 5 years for something to be 0 pesos, $0, total of 0 cash, no money wasted. saved. How much? Like 20, 30, 50? Amazing. Also, I don't even understand what's going on sometimes. But yeah, it's the first one, not the second one. Thank you. And even so, we love it like that. We are capable of liking the game, no matter what the conditions are. What is this? Ah, live reason. Okay. I I think we're good to go. What's up? What's up, pilot? Ah, but yeah. Was I saying something? I wasn't really saying anything. Is the restaurant? Yeah, I mean, every guy has their own. What's the proper define now? It's something like we are attached to those older memories, even if on a well they're not the best and whatnot. It's kind of hard to go against the feelings, but it happens. People are stubborn with their choices and whatnot, so you let them be stubborn. Why? Because you can always fight back. Ah, but it takes so much time that it's actually better to let them say whatever they want, even if they are wrong. To some degree, people also deserve to be wrong, you know? Strange limb? Holy god. Finally. All coming together. Second graft is coming. Stir? What the fuck? I am received by a boss like that? Amazing. Okay. Einhar, no. Einhar, why did you have to leave, man? Fucking horrible guy. Not going to do much more than. No. I have to actually do the whole map. Where did you learn English? It's a complicated story. I learned it first and foremost by myself. I tried to have a formal education. Doesn't work here in Argentina. Nobody fucking wants to teach you properly, at least. I know. I have heard people say, "Oh no, yeah, I went to a private academy. They taught me." No, man. I remember people tried. Not people. My family was like, "Yeah, you should go to an academy to learn from professors and whatnot." It was the most amazingly mind-boggling in terms of boring repetition over repetition of the same things. Like, I think I learned the verb to be 2 or 3 years in a row. No, the biggest place to learn was actually myself, man. I hate them. No, I like them, but I cannot actually say that they did have that much of an influence. It's most of it was actually, yeah, self-taught because unavoidably there are, yeah. I say that I went to an academy as if that happened last year. No, when I was a little kid. I guess for more like professional places to learn, you can actually learn to speak properly, to to get a professor who does want to teach you and whatnot with properness and such. But in my case, that sadly didn't happen. So whatever. But yeah, it's all good. It's also this is done. Amazing. One map less. It wasn't enchanted. I hated that map actually. Explore the Atlas of Worlds. What am I doing, brother? I am not exploring the Atlas. Also, I didn't get that point. You just robbed me. Man. Man, cannot believe it. Cannot believe it. But no, yeah, thank you. Thank you. I hope it answered your question first and foremost. Cool rebels. No, cool. You? No. No. Identify. Yeah, thank you. 4 items. Anything important? No, no, no. Ah, this strange limb. This. I have to actually do this. Ah. Have $1 or $2? I will have $0.5. No, I guess I don't know, man. It depends. What's the context? Why would I have any of them? Like, I need to have $1? I guess 1 or 2. I don't know, man. Why do I need to have money? Ah, that's the question. No, no, no. I guess answer the fucking question. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2 because it's bigger. I guess. You get nothing? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. I know, I know. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It was a good try, but I have mentally no. No. I just it's too difficult to choose sometimes. The world is has so many possibilities. I cannot actually make my mind out anything. Sorry. Do you see this new skill tree? It's amazing. You should install part of Exile to experience the wonder of skill trees like this. You have that skill tree, you have this skill tree, you have this skill tree, you have also this other mini skill tree inside the skill tree. Ah, amazing. Ah, Corona? No, don't say that, don't say that. No, I said the word. I am going to get banned because of you. I'm going to kill you. A rarity? What does rarity matter? What are you talking about? This. Mysterious item. I don't have any mysterious item. What the fuck is a mysterious item? It's forgotten? No, nobody has. If it was forgotten, you wouldn't have mentioned it, you know? If it was truly forgotten, you wouldn't have said, oh yeah, it is coronavirus. The allegory. You yourself would have also forgotten. Unless you are way too angry to actually forget, you know? Perhaps that's the problem. You live in the past. No, sorry. Sorry. I mean to say that was too mean. Too mean of me. The fuck do I want? Strength, yes. Apply. True. Why do I have to choose so much, man? Oh my god. This. I guess. Oh my god. Like a goldfish. My memory is just really good based. I hope it keeps going that well, so that one day you remember how do we have. No, sorry. Sorry, that was way too mean out of nowhere. How remember everything. Remember who you used to be one day. Remember what wrote you to keep you going forward. Something like that, I don't know. We are. What is this? I don't have a second grafted space. It's all good. Part of the experience, actually. A unique give me this. A hammer. Favorite. So, what's going on? I have no clue. Commander. I'm not going to command anything. Man. I should actually abandon this for a second. This is way too much for me. I should simply continue moving forward the rest of the game. I I am about to have a stroke. That's what's going to happen. No. What the fuck was that noise? Wait. Can you listen to that? Can you hear that? Wait. Can you listen to this? Hear this. Amazing sound design at its finest. My favorite part of the game when the item did. Now shut up. Beat is over. Wow. So, I need a new raft. Cultivar. I got a new raft already. I need another new raft? This game is always so demanding, man. Can't believe it. Also, I need ultimatum. I'm not going to do that. Harbinger, what the fuck is a Harbinger? Give me a second. I need to actually Google that. Wiki. Here. Let me check the wiki. Harbinger. What is a Harbinger? Category Harbinger. Yeah. What? A type of monster that cannot be harmed directly. Summon enemies to fight the player while empowering. And I'm not going to challenge myself to actually suffer a stroke by trying to understand what's happening when I don't get it. Harbinger nodes in the asteroid mine, or we're using Harbinger Scarab. So, do I need to do that? Why does this matter? Harbinger. Yeah, shoulder comfy. Let me. It's not like I can actually do like google.com. Harbinger. Harbing. Shh. You didn't hear me. What?
Harbinger.
Shh. Shut the fuck up. I am ESL. You are bullying me. Ban. No, sorry. I'm mentally ill. That's what I am. Ah, can't believe it. Okay, works. So, do I need to activate this thing? Does this thing matter actually? No, right? Harving here, then wow. The issue is, I don't like to say, because I you don't have that much of an instant say in English. So it's like, oh no, yeah, you have to use your say. No, you don't use say, brother. You're only making fun of me. You bully me. No. Okay. Enough wiki reading. I don't even understand. I guess I am not going to use this shit. Do they say sound like Harry? Sherry. Harbinger. See, you don't say Harbinger, brother. I'm not going to pull up the Google translation. Alright, one second. Yeah, the issue is that I can admit that one is my bad. I have to actually forget how to say the say on Spanish first, so that I can actually say the say on English. But I don't know. Fuck every single item here. So, fuck you too. An H sound? An H? What do you mean an H sound? You're a. No, wait. We have to go here. Wait, what the fuck is this? Return to town? What? No, don't return to town. So, labyrinth, merciless labyrinth, amazing. No, you are probably crazy. I didn't make an H sound. I made a say sound. You know how to differentiate between them. You need to do your English reps right now, actually. No, sorry. I'm projecting. I know. I didn't mean that. Say there. Say. Ah, yeah, it's true actually. Ah, don't worry about it. Yeah. It's my first day using English. Please be patient with me. Otherwise, I will cry. Is this the location? This is the location. But no, yeah, I actually didn't think about it. Expeditions, Carol, amazing. It's true that it is literally your name, so my bad. I am dishonoring your heritage or something like that. Yeah. What the hell is this? I don't care about this. Favorite part of the game is when you're gonna skip everything. Is this it? I think not. Oh my god, it was the other way. No. It's all good. It was here. I am going to die. No. Okay, there we go. No, wait. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. No. There we go. There we go. New recipe. Amazing. New crafting recipe acquired. Check your crafting bench to see. To find out. Wasn't that turned off in the last Minecraft update? Am I losing my mind? Perhaps. What is that? Why does it make so many noises? It scares me. Wow. Wow. What's up? It's already done? Ah, amazing. Such an easy boss. This game is so easy sometimes. It's literally the easiest thing. I don't know, people like to cry way too much. It's just need to keep hitting your head against the whole game. At some point it gives in and lets you win. That's like life itself. It's people overcomplicate it. Oh no, you follow the wheel, you need to. No man. Just follow your heart or something like that. Don't worry, I chose the non-pad server. Also, no, I haven't struggling to actually say anything. I'm still reminded of my own takes. By every time I want to open my mouth, I remember the other things that I said, what are going to happen, but none of them came true. None. An eternal fantasy, an endless state of dream, and not delusions exactly, but yeah, promises that have nothing else. And I cannot keep you going like that. I feel like it. It's so not. So, no. My point is, I know I haven't. I'm trying to actually think, man. And no. Okay. What was? Can I move? Okay. My God. Favorite part of the game. Being stunned. Being immobilized for some random reason. Rather, not even willfully sitting still. But okay. Wrong pathway, you damn. I was saying, I don't know. Actually, I remember something. I haven't read this guy, not reading, checking this guy. Is this the correct location? No. What the fuck? There was somebody waiting for me? What the? No! No! Fucking hate you. I got. Can happen. Can happen. Once, every so often. It happens. It was literally because I chose the wrong path. If not, it wouldn't have happened. And also I lost 20% of my XP. No, man. It's going to take so long. It's so good. But no, I was trying to say. I think I actually am quite stunned by the idea. It's not a realization, yeah. It's the whole idea of trying to continue to explore so many authors. It's surprising to see how much stuff about philosophy actually exists out there, but at the same time that it doesn't tag with anything else. It's, I guess the issue is just like any other particular. It's not a school of thought. What's the word? When you actually have something that does matter in terms of this thing is being influenced by all of these other things, you know, and this thing doesn't just matter because everything else also matters around it, but because it is a foundational notion that you should try to actually learn. Well, the foundations of philosophy are like that. Unavoidably, they serve quite a lot to guide in what plays an important role. But in themselves, the more modern philosophical ideas are rather non-existent in the world, so to speak. They don't have that much of an impact in anything else. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's not discouraging, it's just strange, you know. So much of the discourse has to some degree become, oh yeah, we can try to categorize these external things, but we don't have any role to play in that ourselves. We don't need to even try to have any role. It's, I wouldn't say it's necessary. I don't think they think about it in that way of it's necessary for us to stay in the margins. It's something like different schools of thought. Something like sociology, for example, does apply the whole method of, oh no, yeah, we are demanded, we are required to stay outside of the question because if we were to be directly involved, we could perhaps create a negative influence in the world by exerting ourselves or modifications based on what we perceive is necessary in itself, which doesn't have to be true at all. Doesn't need to be true. But that's the sociological analysis. Philosophy doesn't apply itself in that way. Philosophy is far more willing. I guess, yeah, it has the always existing concept of the philosopher king and whatnot. It never tried to actually separate itself from the rest of the world. Only nowadays it does feel a little bit more distanced. But even then, it's an interesting journey. At the very least, the whole component of, oh wow, this tickles the brain and whatnot exists and makes it actually still feel interesting. But it's sad to see that everyone else has no clue about any of that. It's like, I am happy, but how much does my own happiness matter if literally no one else gets to see perhaps how interesting, wonderful, useful, anything else it could get to be to try to do something with that. And it's just that, yeah, in the end, it's always a strange sensation of sorts. because it's harder to get accustomed to the lack of importance. It's like the more eternal event of you suppose that what you choose is what everyone else might have chosen too, you know? So you assume that everyone else therefore will also. Holy shit. Think about it. Assume. Wow! One shooter. Holy god. I am. I am actually tilted. Anyway, I was saying. I don't know. It's that whole aspect of you feel like, or you find out actually that it always is. Yeah. This thing matters not just to me, but we all assume that it plays an importance. It has an importance in the world in some way, and it's strange to actually see that it doesn't. You know, it's weird to have to actually see that in that sense, it's not so much the case anymore. It's like truly now at this point in time we have enough, not just a distance, but also we have enough degrees of separation from that thing which we say truly matters, despite having always understood how much of a weight did it have. How do you stop winning? I don't know, man. You have to lock in, lock the. No. You have to lock the fucking. You know? You know that expression? You have to do that. No more. No more bad behavior. Only on your best self now. I like not even seeing what the hell is happening. Why am I getting hit by something? I guess. I can't stop, don't worry. You will. In case your mom never. No! I'm so bad at this game. I should actually give up, man. Should give up. But no, you will be capable of surviving it, don't worry. Or you will die in the experience, I guess. Ah, man. For the love of God, let me win. Also, why does this thing move so fast? Also, wait, I am. I just realized I do look a little bit weird if you look at my appearance, but we don't judge based on appearance here. We learn to not think out that something like that. Yeah. The appearance is not that which matters the most, even if it does play a role in all the other aspects of our life. It's not what commands our entire life to begin with. So, it shall not be what we focus on, even if it could be what we focused on. It shall not be. Can you stop? Holy god. So much stuff happening. Velvet slippers. What is this? Rarity when on low life. Okay, I see. Wait, I should write. Okay. Crawler. So, upgrades available. What's up, bro? Shut up. Here. Raw value? Raw value of what? What? Light radius. Darkness resistance. I'm blind actually. You're gonna still see gameplay, don't you worry. Yeah. Get your mage blood? Are you blind? I have already one. But you weren't expecting that. You weren't expecting that. I know, I know. Ah. I'm so good. No, a random guy the other day said the first. It sounds fucking made up. You cannot take me seriously. I will tell you the anecdote of how I get it, but you won't believe me because I don't believe it myself. Who the fuck does that? But no, a guy uh, in our chat the other day wrote first person who says 6-7 gets it. I didn't even read that. Somebody said 6-7. I replied 6-7. And somehow I was the first person. It was the funniest thing that happened, and that's how I have the something, an item called Medular, which is good. Yeah. No. This. But no, wait. Fuck. Yeah, okay. I can do it here. Here. Can I do it here? Why can't you see me? What's the problem? Shut up. Here. You can see this. Probably on based on how Twitch processes everything, you can see like 3 pixels here at best, but this is a wolf head. It's not a personal choice in terms of, oh yeah, you know what, I want to be for it, but it's all for the build, bro. You don't get it. You wouldn't get it. You don't get what the build is about. Also, sorry, welcome Spike. Hope you're well. I'm way too locked in the game to actually say no. Ah! But yeah, that's the story. Of how I met your mother. No, sorry. Didn't mean that. I... I... It's bad to be that overwhelming. Also, what the fuck is that? Shy Limp? So true. So true, Shy Limp. Why do I keep getting uniques? Did this game have such drop rates before? Did I never realize? Amazing, man. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, where did we go? Azurite? Why did you drop Azurite? What? Why are enemies dropping Azurite? Is it because they are Azurite bots or something? Amazing. It's so good. Also, what is this? Explodes. Why would I explode anything? Huh? I don't know. I don't get it. Game has too much stuff going on, man. But we like it like that, anyways. We like when the game prevents you from actually understanding what's going on screen. We stand it that way. Okay, there we go. Give me another rare, come on. No, you ain't give me a rare. You give me a rare. No? Damage on nearby enemies. I don't need nearby enemies, bruh. Okay, we leave. What's up? What do you want? Mucho texto. What is this? Darkness resistance. Sulfur capacity. This is. And this is. And this. I can increase my light. Wow. Wait. Wait. What? Semcateras. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to learn recipes. Crafting recipes? No. I pass. Pass. Swap. Swap to the right. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? What's going on? Why am I back here? I didn't need to be back here. Where do I go? Here? 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 Is it here? Okay. I guess enough time has to have passed. I put somebody was mining. I know. How do I see them mining? Map device. I have nobody doing maps. Where are the mines? Where are the coal mines? Mining information here. 0. Huh? Production rate? What's your problem? Why have you produced nothing? Find ore deposit in areas to mark them for mining. You can select which ores? Huh? How do I find them? I have 2 people doing nothing then. Amazing. What a video game. Down recruitment. No. Am I okay buying more people just to have them do nothing? Perhaps. What a wonderful choice. This. Gamble. No. We don't gamble here. Sell. Take this. What is this? No. Okay. Unaffected. Amazing. But also, it yeah, it did have an item level. I was like, wow. But no, it wasn't that good. Shut up, Shohan. Shohan, the king's hand. So, now, manage town. How do I make? What? I need to mark. I need to mark things for mining. How do I... Which ores? Each miner prioritizes mining. Okay. Find ore deposit in areas. Which areas? Wonderful question. In areas. Tool. Toggle. No. This person goes here. And this person goes smelting. What is smelting? A hammer. What is the hammer? There has to be a hammer somewhere. Am I blind? Here. There we go. Smelting. Wonderful. No, wait. They need to be matching. Remove. Assign? No, remove. You go. How? This is here. Are you gonna be working, actually? I am pretty sure they are not working at all. Wait. I'll work complete. Ah, no, wait. They are mining. Amazing. Or to mine? What do you mean, or to mine? What? Okay. Map devices. We have somebody here doing nothing. No, my map. Gimme this. How much time does a character take? Open map. What the fuck? So long? Bruh. Take that. Can I come in? No, I can't come in. So? They do it automatically, yes. Yeah. Suspend mapping. No. Don't suspend anything, bro. Good luck. What's up with this? Select a reward? Amazing. I don't even know why I got told about that. Okay. Hey, I am thankful for that. Somebody here. Somebody selling stuff? My town? What do I do with these? I don't understand. Why do I have people crafting? Man, favorite part of the game. Makes no sense whatsoever. Disenchanting. I have you disenchanting that and this. What is this? Amateuric dust. What do you do with that? Only one item. And what do you do with that? Anyway. Too many questions. Let me continue. Enough city wilder for today. Now we go to the farm. Why? It's like a game that tries to take itself too seriously, but in the end has so many funny things. Amulet, a unique boat series? I wouldn't, yeah. Item level 38, it's going to be garbage. Amazing. Exile. Give me more woods. Oh my god, this is not even going, oh my god. It's the guy. It's the wolf spawning guy. I'm dead. Shaggy Mole, the grotesque. My arch nemesis. Can you die or? So I kinda started to streamline way too much my own thoughts. Forget me. Forget me? No, forgive me. Don't forget me, actually. Sword or axe? No. Yeah. Wand. Adds of convection. What the fuck is convection? Ignited. Shock. Antitoxin of warding. Add a mod. Yeah, interesting. Immunity to shock. What? Wait. Suffix? Does anything have a suffix here? This thing has a suffix. Yeah? Can you craft this? No. I got trolled, man. A mod. Is this? What is this? Oh my god. So many mechanics. Favorite part of the game. Enough of this. Dash. I identify what's the word. Not war. What is this? Movement speed? A rarity. Resistance and reason. Horrible. This is dexterity. Evasion, maximum life, movement speed, avoid. While facing, I don't have facing. Let's go mining. This game has too many things all at once. I am like a little kid lost in a sea of myriads. And also, yeah, my relic locker. Favorite part of the game. What is this guy? Expedition? Yeah. This. What's this? Area contain remnants. Suffix. Why would I take that? Why would I take that? What? I guess this. Ah, runic markers. I am blind. That's what's going on. I guess these. Can you open it? Yeah. Why did you open it there? What the Ah, a map device. Amazing. My first map device. Tutorial on how to use your map device. So, now we are playing Minesweeper, basically. Here, 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 here. Wait. Here, here. Wait. Here? No. I botched the placement. It's over. Here. Here. I don't even know what I'm choosing. I should have paid attention. Too late to do that. Now it's all or nothing. It's do or die, basically. Here. And what else? Can I come here? Yeah. Here, here. Here, and... Okay, there we go. Amazing. Give me my word. Will I die? Probably. Ah! Oh my god. I am so good at this game. Can you? Perhaps. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you can't. Follow your heart. Follow your... what your guts tells you to do. And do it, but do it intently on doing it, basically. Also, I like when my life flashes, like I'm about to die, I don't die. But yeah, I tried to answer. I don't know. I hope if you said to me that it was for a good cause. Otherwise, I will be sad that my death was for a... Oh my god! For a bad cause. For a bad cause? For a not so important cause, basically. My legacy has to be and something meaningful, you know? Otherwise, my ego will kill me. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. I didn't even die. It was me misclicking, actually. It's now the moment of... What are those things? Ah, this guy is the problem? No. It's this guy. Explodes corpses, and there are 20,000 corpses. Oh my god. Is he spawning corpses? What's up with that? Ah. Also, why do you have so much reach and I cannot actually kill you, I think. Can I? I can. I need good enough hits. Then it dies. Possibly. It's a battle of attrition. Where I will win. Because I do attrition more than him. Amazing. Favorite part of the game. When the enemy has too much health. No! Okay. It was all for the dramatic effect of almost, but not entirely dying. Okay, there we go. Yet another enemy? Yet another enemy? Ah, amazing. How many enemies do I leave behind? I did a horrible job cleaning the map, actually. Don't worry about it. So, what the fuck? A secret area? Amazing. Let's survive this? Are they infinitely respawning? No, right? What a game, bro, right? I don't know. It's it's too absorbing. I am sorry. I am not sorry at all. It was my own choice to do this, but sometimes it's like, wow, so much truly for free, amazing. But it's, I guess, you can say that it's part of the experience. So many things all at once, much content. Is all that matters the content? Not really, but particularly here, we appreciate that, yeah. We like having content. No. Get me out, thank you. Solar annulment shard. What was that marked as something special, what? Anyway. What's up? It was impossible to decipher, it doesn't matter. We're out of here. No more mining for today. No. You. No. You. No. 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 Who reveals the items? No. Somebody reveals the items here? Do we have them here to begin with anything? No. Amazing. Here? Identified, there we go. It wasn't that hard actually, so. Anything important? Anything interesting? This? No? Nothing else, truly? No, this already got that. I didn't get anything special then, man. Horrible deal. That's why it shouldn't be a miner. You should not dedicate yourself to mining. It's the worst enterprise ever to. It doesn't pay well, it doesn't give you anything, it's horrible. It's such a risky job also, it's too much labor for a too little gain. It's the worst thing. Full stop. So what the fuck are we doing here? Bail items. True. Shh, you can see that. You can see alt text, don't worry. It's because if you try to add tiles like this, then when you edit, you have to see the spam of broken floor. So it's horrible actually, but doesn't matter. We learn to lower slope, even if it is clunky like that. Now, the next part. I should actually try to finish the notice board. Public parties, create parties, hide invitation, guild, friends, huh? Events, PvP, best of 7, 1v1. What? We have a 1v1? Amazing. Since when does this game have a 1v1? I can finally give in to the desire of killing people. No, sorry, to the interest of testing my ult against somebody else. Wonderful. I have way too many scarabs. Need to let all of them out of here right now. And I have a this thing also. Just check it out. I'm not going to do it. Do you go here? No. Can you go here? Yeah. That and this. Activate? No. You can't activate? Wait. Do I have the sim map? This multifarious and academy? No, I can't. Okay. Will I ever queue in on PvP? I am being absolutely. What? Wait. Right click. Kirak. Kirak. Atlas. What is Kirak? Favored map. What is Kirak, brother? Summit. Okay, good. Ticket. Good. Blood mine. Good. How do we actually find, man? This seems overwhelming. This one. Kirak. No, I cannot open this. How do I use this? No Atlas missions. Okay. Also, what happened with the what? On my PvP? What is my PvP? I wanted PvP, man. Give me right now. Cure? 3v3. Does anything change? 2v2. Let's see. I shall try. At some point it will answer, I guess. What if... I think it's going to be mentally disruptive to say, oh yeah, let's try to actually wait until it actually works. Maybe it never works. Recontains Sinker. Recontains an expedition. Ultimatum. Sacred Grove? What? I have no clue what that is, but yeah, give me that. No. Back. I have no back, I guess, so we can continue. Okay, new map, finally. You must cancel your PvP queue first. How much I hate you, man. Cannot do anything. You're censoring me. Cannot... Exactly. It's part of the experience. Okay, we're gonna give it 5 minutes, I guess. I know. It won't work, man. We're gonna give it 5 minutes. It's... What do we do in 5 minutes? It's too little. It's too... Rogue Harbor. No. Menagerie, nothing. I have nothing to do. I have the Aspirants Plaza to go. You must cancel also to leave area? Oh my god. You know what? Yeah. I don't wanna leave. I give up, actually. I give up. Let me do something, man. You cannot have me there. Absolutely immobilized because you want me. What the fuck is this? Ah, amazing. Incredible encounter. I like when my encounters are random. The Sacred Grove. What? I have no clue what this is. Disperse life force. Whatever you say. I am the warden. Okay, good luck. hope you're a very good warrior or something like that. I have no clue. What the? Old cross. Me when new mechanic drops. Okay, there we go. 55? Okay. 21? Okay. Hortigraft decoration. I see. Can I do something with this? What the fuck is that? It's like you try to harvest it, but enemies spawn. What the? It's like the mechanic is. How do you describe it? Like angry crops. It's like crops versus you instead of anything else. Okay, I see. Can I do something here? Shipyard. No, no, no! I knew it. I absolutely knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. No, I didn't. I am angry, actually. I didn't deserve to die. It wasn't my time, man. But no, wait. We're back here. Speak Atlas Runner have parasally completed. Why do you tell me that? Do I need to know that? Oh my god, and you don't close? Okay, there we go. I thought it wasn't even going to close itself, but thankfully enough it did. And a special. What do so much damage? Wow. I like how the game assumes that I understand what I'm doing. I have no clue whatsoever what's happening, but it's a good part of the experience. Random stuff go brrr. What's up? Are you a tree? No, what are you? You're a person. Muchísimo texto. I'm not going to read any of that actually. Wait. There we go. And now I can get out of here. Good. Oh my god. A beast. A beast that stunned me, I guess. I almost died. Wasn't even funny. There we go. Too much visibility. Now you don't have any. Now you don't get the visibility privilege. Visual clarity privileges have been removed. Wait, no. Need to kill monsters. Fuck. There we go. We are so back. Are we? No, no. Fuck. I didn't get it. Newest captured. Phenomenal Scorpion. Okay. I don't know, man. I just speak about everything. Also, isn't that same cutter like necessary? Taking into consideration that you have like SEMs and such. But personally, I think I should try to pay more attention to it, yeah? Because I do need it, you know? I do need a. I built the herald stacking, so I need to upgrade the 6 different heralds that I already have on me. Ah! Also, what's that? What's that? There we go. What the fuck is raining on me? Is it an enemy? It's this guy. Yeah, yeah. Putrid Flight. Okay. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. There we go. But no, wait. I was saying Herald stack. There you go. 5 Heralds plus Precision plus 1, 2 other skills. 3. Take into consideration this one. So it's yeah, it's quite necessary. Also, you know that is this a safe space? Perhaps not, but you have the market. Let's do a quick search on the market. Same gathers verism search. It costs chaos, and I am sorting by lowest price. It costs chaos, so yeah, you pick them up. Unless you want to trade for them, you pick them up. What the fuck? Something died. Some random enemy died. And why did I get the death effect? Oh my god. Okay. I like the violence. My favorite part of the game is the violence. No, actually, I guess would you actually play something like this if it literally had no violence whatsoever? Perhaps I would. But the violence makes it even better. No. It's I don't know, it's interesting when it's like that. True. Mission complete. Enhara Beastmaster. And this. What do we get now? Ore deposit? Scarabs. No. Monsters. More damage. Less life. Is that incorrect? No. Less damage, more life. Okay. Quantity. By Beyond the Demons. What? A demonic power on defeating a Beyond the boss. What? What are Beyond the bosses? Beyond demons? What are you talking about? Right, blight encounters. You already know my line. I'm not going to say one second. What's a blight encounter? I guess so. Wild Rogue Exiles. No. More life? No, I'm not taking that. That's suicide. What's this? Mortal Gateway. Connects to Mortal Gateway. Gateway. Wow. I guess. I don't know. I have no clue, man. Beyond. Beyond the demons. Beyond the demons. Ah, you want me to actually read, man? What? Up to 5 rare monsters in each of your maps are possessed and their minions are touched. So true. Imprisoned monsters, one essence of the highest possible tier. Okay. Quantity of expedition logbooks dropped. Okay, okay. Harvest crops. Yeah, you see. Ah, this is the crop. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Tier 4 plant. And chosen crop do not wield. Did I get anything in my inventory? Oh my god, this is for crafting. No, another crafting table. No. Server. Also, what's that? Also, what was that? What? That looked suspicious, to say the least. but we can ignore it. Oh, yeah. I think I probably didn't say it. Perhaps I did. I don't want to do the whole trading aspect, but taking into consideration that we have been here for more than 2 hours already, perhaps I should. Because one of my weapons is the rush. So I should try to hit something that actually works better than this. The issue is nothing works. I chose the wrong category of weapon. Uh-huh. It will be time to go back to reading the wiki to understand what kind of item I can actually get. Anyway, so this get me out of here. Ja. There we go. Mace and what? Letterbelt? Wait, this gluttony. You have cooling strike now, okay? Physical. When you use a movement skill, what? What is this? This is absolute trash. Why would I use this? What? I mean, with my particular build, it's, I don't know, openness, 30% to maximum mana, 20% increased maximum mana. Okay. And this, can I use this? It's this ticket. Boom. 20, 20, and now give me. I have one. Wait, I can use this, yeah. Item rarity 30. Monster pack. Okay. And now I use a chaos. No. So, what's next? Bestiary. Einhar? Einhar is almost secure. I need more Einhar. Unique. No. No, wait. This is good, actually, no? This is awesome, no? Area contains soon. Ah, the Syndicate. I need this. Ultimatum. And an expedition. I think this is bad actually, but it's my own map. Nobody's going to kill me if I do something wrong with it. So we sell this, and I actually need to go to my hideout. Oh my god! I need to check the new crafting table. It wasn't instantaneously placed, so that's good. What am I looking for? Map device? No, no. Relic? No. What am I looking for? This, 3. What am I? Hortigrafting. There we go. You get? I'm moving to the wrong thing. Yeah. I was rotating the slugs. Don't worry. There we go. This. What? What is all of this? Select an option and place an item in this slot to craft. Couldn't have ever fucking known this, brother. No way, truly. Can I craft this? I can craft stack of Conqueror. Elder. Shaper. What? Change the stack of fossils. Fossil what? Why can I craft this stuff that it doesn't Okay. So I can't craft anything basically. Good to know. Thank you. So what's next? I remember. I was I was thinking, why is this open? My own map device. No, what are you going to have my own maps open? For sure. I kinda forget about that. I almost got killed. What? You have that much damage? Are you joking with me? I am there. Uh, I I did something very wrong when I crafted this. Uh, Gimme poison, white, sulfur, consecrated damage, elemental resistance, onslaught. Give me defense actually. I'm not going to complain if you give me defense actually. What are those? I got one-shotted. I something tells me that my build is trash. I can't actually pinpoint to what it is, but something gives me a tiny idea, a minimal clue about that. I wonder what that might be. Ah, it's like being in the actual jungle. Why are enemies so strong? I don't even have that much stuff activated to make them be this incredibly hard to deal with. It's They are not strong. I am the problem. I am my own problem, actually. Hype Fortress. This team. It's a something in our world. Ah! Oh my god! What? I am. Something tells me I'm not going to pass this map, actually. Isn't it literally level 1? What happened? I got trolled by my own crafting? Did I do something wrong? Expedition counter 72. Monster have 14% more damage. 14 is not that much. I have to have done something wrong, man. No way. Okay. Man. I hate crafting. I hate it with all my might. Also, welcome, son. I. But if it isn't, the consequences of my own actions. Wonderful. That's why you never craft anything, ever. You only play maps on the easy mode. I will actually remove all modifiers. Okay, good enough. Me, after losing to a tier 1 map, what did I do wrong? That's what I want to know. Item quantity. Thicket. Same map as before. I can use a chaos. And I didn't clear my inventory. Don't worry about that. 50,000? For real, man? 50,000. I need to have 50,000 stacked. Okay. Under this thing, more chaos modifiers. No lightning modifier. Wow. Okay. This. Save everything for a second. Let me try again, I guess. I have no clue. Why were they so hard, brother? Why? That was painful. Am I going to die this easy? Always no. Is that how things are going to be? I am going to cry. No. Enemies are the same level. The only difference is the 14% damage difference. Nothing else. What happened? Did they ignore armor or something and I didn't realize? Whatever, man. Ay. New Beast. Venomark. Scrabbler. Okay. What's up? Tower defense? I don't like you. I don't like you actually. I don't like your mechanic at all. What the fuck? What? I am in the middle of a dance, man. You cannot do this to me. No, wait. No! How did I... Give me this, give me... What do I need? This. Give me... What else do we need? Give me this, give me this, there is, yeah. Give me a second, this, what else? Wait a second, I can do it. You can, remember, now you can pause the video game. Whenever you press escape, game pauses automatically as long as you are in a single instance. Also, I pressed gift sub by mistake. I almost fucking gifted a sub to the fucking bot. I am amazing. I am legendary. Okay, true. Now. What's going on? No! Multiple mechanics all at once, my favorite part of the game. Just what I intended, actually. Pumped durability? No clue what you're talking about, what? Whatever you say. It's not lagging at all. What? Is the tower defense failing? No, I cannot believe it. How could the tower defense ever fail? Also, what? Give me this. Can you give me stuff, man? I got pump destroyed. Don't care, I don't understand the mechanic, sorry. Sister Cassia, anoint items. Clear oil? No. Mind cage. What? Wait, can I anoint? Unique items? No. I can anoint these. Yeah. Wait, I have it. Cult worms. Exactly the one that you cannot anoint at all. This one. Steadfast. Bring. Yeah, you see, you can craft them. I see. The issue is, you need to have those colors, which there you go. It says verdant, indigo, violet. Okay. Understandable. So, I guess part of the will is actually having stuff that you can anoint, I guess, no? I see. No, wait. Tutor. I forgot my item there. Today no. Today I'm not going to forget it. Interesting. But anyway, good part was I didn't die. Thankful enough, I didn't die. At this point, that's the bare minimum. And I don't even know what killed me, taking into consideration that, yeah, didn't. I haven't been that close to death in this whole map, so. What was it? Oh, yeah. But yeah, anyway, I have already said for the seventh time at this point, but yeah, I haven't lost in the video game. Excuse my manners. I guess it happens when you're switching state to absorb you, and it's part of being. It's part of finding something that captivates you. Is it because it is captivating by itself, or because one captivates oneself when doing something related to it? Who knows, actually. All that I know is that I like it. And that, yeah, I find it amazing. Also, close this garbage. Thanks. Wait. If I can anoint this stuff, I can anoint something like no more stuns. I have already keep that. I can anoint something like that. Interesting. It's actually interesting. The crafting system depends. Also, new mob. Mission complete, thank you. No, I should have completed the mission actually. Now I don't have a Reinhardt. Reinhardt? Einhardt? What's Einhardt? Reinhardt is the hero from the classic. What's. I see, so. Basically, the game is you play the story so that you get to do the maps, which are literally all the side content stacked together, which is basically not just that, but rather all the main content. The side content is the main content, and the main content is the side content. Something like that. The primal one, so true, true. Volcano map, wow, and even more modified volcano map. So, no, what? Didn't I have another special item? Am I losing my mind? Wasn't there another special item that no, it wasn't here. The last two. Ah, no, wait, this is a shield. I don't use shield. So it's automatically worthless. Monsters have a chance to completely avoid my existence, basically. Good. Do I get you? Wait. No. I need to see from here. Okay. Through that. Now we made this. Now we made favorite part of the playing Minesweeper. Minesweeper, what with monsters included. Okay, through. Detonate. Wait, my healing totem. Also, I have to admit, I am actually enjoying the volume. I made the silly mistake of having it muted almost. Not muted, way too loud last time. Like this, it's actually enjoyable. Gwenan? Okay. Anything interesting? Any unique item? Do you wanna give me a unique item? No unique? So many chests and no unique? Man. I hate this. Open this. Anything else? No. Gamble. No. This. What? Sadist. Avarice. No. Nothing interesting. Amazing. Truly nothing. Nothing of value at all. Wow. Wow. Fuck you, man. So, we're out of here. Are we? Can you open the... There we go. That one only took me one life. Amazing. Sell. No. 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 Don't sell them up. Ay. What do we want? Ah. I remember. I have so many missions. Send a shipment. Assigned crops to upload. Speak to Shogun for a... Oh, wait. What's up? Reward? Give me. 5,000 coins. Amazing. And did you finish? What? You didn't finish. What? Excuse me. What? Okay. I can take this. This. Do I need this? A normal. This and this. And this? No. I discard that, yeah. And this? Passive. Armor, strength. Nothing interesting? Okay. This? Simulacrum spin. Okay. Wait, special. Amazing. And a chaos. Amazing. New mechanic. Time to get people to do the work of exploring maps for me. And wait, can't I take all of this and sell it instead? Isn't that more productive, actually? Isn't that more productive? Tutorial. No. This. There we go. And what else? No, whatever. Recombine. What? Recombines two items of the same class together, creating a new item with the modifiers you have selected from each, and the base properties from one of the inputs chosen at random. The success chance of the combination is determined based on the modifiers you select. Okay, I'm not going to use it. And it costs... Ah, the dust! I see. That's why you want dust, basically. So, manage... no. You? Yeah. Recruitment. 16,000 gold. Give me. And they're also pricey, but they must be good, I guess. This one and I have no more money. Fuck. Give me another miner. Can I get another miner? Yeah, give me another miner. No, you? No. Who? You. Manage. You go. Mapping. What? What? What's up with you? I cannot assign you? Why? Why can't I assign? Okay, server. Mining. Go here. And mining here. Okay. Wage. 3,000 per hour. Okay. So, no. Nothing changed actually, but I'm more prone to try again the whole thing. The whole. Does this even increase my damage? Do I even need attack speed? I think I am doing something wrong by doing that. 7-2. I don't need that, man. Perhaps I was choosing the absolutely wrong thing. Who knows? Magic utility flasks cannot be used. Okay, okay. So we need a unique flask. Okay. Or no, yet there are no rare flasks. Well. Wait. What's up? Stash here. This thing, this. Add an enchantment to a utility flask that will cause it to be used when certain conditions are met. Does that apply to something like unique? I don't think so, right? Aye, aye. So, what am I looking for? I need something better than this. That's kinda easy. The issue is, what am I actually looking for? Skill damage, I guess? Why am I using all caps? No, I wasn't. It already looks like all caps. Skill damage. Elemental. Claw. Search. So we have. Okay, there we go. We have that, and now weapon filter. Damage minimum 300. 52 chaos. And gold, which I don't have because I have just fucking used it on crafting. Okay. Deserved. And also I don't have any map. No, wait, I have maps. Map device. What's wrong with you? Why are you not doing the map? Also, this blooded mine, I guess. This. And this. 1% chance for an Atlas runner to be permanently healed. What? Ah, everything is 1% only, thank God. How can you do that to me? Don't kill my workers, man. Okay, we're out of here. Enough of that. So, what do you want? Oh man, we have one mechanic that I should be trying to do here. This thing, this person here. Visit. This is a completely different mechanic. The issue is, I haven't gotten any new thing to actually visit this. I was like, oh yeah, we can do it. No, we can't. No, we can't. I need a map. I need a sanctum. I need a sanctum thing, and I don't have one. Ah, amazing. So we cannot do it. Forget I said anything. Continuing then, I guess. I don't know. I have no clue. Ticket? No. So, Is this going to kill me? Unique boss deals 15% increased damage, okay. Unique boss has 20% increased attack and cast speed, okay. Players have doesn't matter. Suppressed spell damage prevented. Ah, prevented, that shouldn't matter. Okay, we have that. How much have I actually been? 3 hours already? I hate this game, man. I tried to say something before about that, and yeah, I don't know. Time distortions, time sensations, time feelings. We are made of feelings. We are brittle like that. Not Exile. It's part of the journey, basically. It's the discovery of the self, the encounter with those things that captivate us the most, and that we could try to ignore, but sometimes we are not so capable of truly doing so. But it's not necessary to feel bad, because in the end, all that there is, send delirium. I see. I didn't even know that was the mechanic. In the end, it's less about the problems, more about the effort put behind anything. Even if we cannot actually appreciate that. Even if we are incapable of feeling good for the things that we do for ourselves, by ourselves, through ourselves. In the end, not all that matters is one's own perception, so it's good. It's all good, actually. Also, I have no clue how half of the mechanics work here. I have to admit that. Assassin meats. Wow. Oh my god, another one of these? No. Another wolfpack summoner. Crimson face. My mortal enemy. Almost killed me! Why does it do so much damage? Prevents a recovery above 50%. Okay. I just need to get out of its range, thankful enough. Are you... have you died? Yeah. There we go. No. Wait. It actually came down. Ah, amazing. Why am I not regenerating anymore? Did I do something wrong, actually? New beast. Fury Hound. Not Furry Fury. Do not mix their names, huh? Painseeker. Wow, so much stuff. And another map? Okay. I can understand the mechanic of mapping. I can say, it's fun. It's literally a roguelike. The whole game was the prelude to the roguelike scene, basically. Now I see. And yeah, I have to say, it's good. It was more than good. I subscribe. Uh, ah, that's that. So, what the hell is that sound? Ah, my minions dying. I have minion? Yeah. I am highly considered probably, I don't know. Or shabby. Wow. Primal Viper. Vivid and Nest Base. Ah, these are the enemies that are going to spawn. I see, I see, I see. But do I need to pick up what the fuck? Everything that spawns from there? Probably, no? Here, what do we have here? Gold? I guess I need a gold, no? Give me this. What's this? Lightning exposure, okay. I dude. I hasted. Huh? And the other things, did they not drop any? Or what? No clue. I am asking too many questions. What's up with this? Primal Reborn. Vivid. What? Average. Okay. Whatever that is. Throw it my way, I guess. Yellow Walker. Okay. No more. Yeah, no more. It's so much dopamine actually, taking into consideration that you get to do so many things in one map. It's... Now I see why people are hooked. You literally find one mechanic that you like, and you focus incredibly hard on making sure that you get to experience it as many times as you want. It's the best formula for addiction, no? Also, I still don't know why enemies killed me so fast the other map. Nothing does as much damage as those. What happened there? Ash Project, wow. Also, yeah, by closing. Ah, there we go. I was like, can I get that fucking blue thing out? Yeah, I can. But it's also good to actually know what are the benefits of the enemies. I don't think it's that necessary. Didn't I already pay attention to what I chose before coming here? Do I need to truly see? Ponder, ponder, ponder. Oh. This. It's... I don't know, man. I think we need something else. No, I may want to continue this. Yeah, at some point I'm going to probably combat. I don't know. Perhaps next league, I guess. That will be my promise. For sure, but besides that, I have no clue whatsoever. Also, I level up. Wait. Shh, 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 shh. Level up. What was I trying to level up? I level up that, this. I should get a lot of that jewel sockets, no? Calling and strike against marked enemy, no. What do I actually try to it? I am like level 77, 78 already. I wonder why. I wonder how. No, sorry. Sorry. Accuracy. That would be good because I have an entire aura for that. Melee skill, no. Physical damage. No, two-handed, I don't have two-handed. Wait, isn't something about dual wielding here? Dual here. Chance to block. Fuck, I... Wonderful. Useless, but wonderful. Wait, this is also out. Ah. Attack skill. This is also block chance. I don't need block chance, man. I'm going to crash out. Give me something good. I don't know, man. I think I don't really want anything. Do I want anything? Remove alliance sealed. So true. This could be good. This could. It's actually incredibly dangerous to take it out. Also, I have this. Amazing. You know what? I'm gonna follow my own. No, I don't use evasion. It's so good. Wait, critical? I am going for a crit build. Perhaps that's not what I wanted. This. Wait, no. You know what? You know what? I have an idea, I have an idea. Sorry. I haven't too much time here. So I am joking, but no, I need something that doesn't let me get chilled. That's all that I want. Because the moment I get chilled, not chilled, frozen. Is it frozen? Chill, cold, chills. Enemies permanently for each second, no? Will I have to actually Google it? Frozen. Freeze. With cold. Become frozen solid. Yeah, thank you. How do I avoid it? Skills. Skill tree. Can I... Give me a second. Where I want to find it. At some point, where I want to find it. Scrolling through every single modifier of its stoicism. Avoid freeze eldritch. So true. Chance to freeze. No. Chance elemental damage. No. I need a different class to not be frozen. Amazing, bro. Okay, I guess I'm not going to take that. Wow. Who could have expected that? You know what? You win. Give me a Rage Mastery. Inherent loss. Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Attack damage. This. Okay. Problem is how do we reach here? Wait, what is this? Retaliation and use. And this? Okay. I see it. I see it, I see it, I see it. There we go. No more. Sorry. Yeah, that's just. You might be asking yourself, why did we spend 20 minutes looking at the skill tree? The experience of crafting your own shit. Recommended anyway. Preferable, at least in my case, 20 more times than to having to not know what's going on when I. What the fuck was that? Ah, sulfur. 20 more times than when I follow a guide and don't get any clue whatsoever of what's happening. But yeah, sorry. Also, what did we get? Increased consecrated charges. Cannot charges of any overflowing chalice. Any overflowing? What are you talking about? Whatever. Also, oh my god. That enemy does a little bit more damage actually. So how does... I still need to understand how elemental damage applies itself, because I'm pretty sure I have no armor against elemental damage. I know I have against just this thing of armor, normal armor, but not against anything else of more importance, you know? There we go. What the fuck is shooting? The seedlings. Okay. That. There we go. Enough. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Goodbye. There we go. So. This guy. No. This. Identify. Yeah. Sell. Yeah. Evasion and use. No. 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 Perhaps. No. Okay, there we go. Good. No. Enough. This. Do I need this? This is incredibly dangerous, man. I'm going to die, probably. I think it's a bad idea, actually, to take that, what? Who knows? Let me do that like that. This. Ah, wait. Nightmare Oasis. Cannot be taunted. Monsters, poison on heat. Chained 2 additional times. Easy enough. What is this one? This. Is it? Yeah, this. And I don't have a chisel. I don't think I need a chisel. It costs 2 chaos. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that at all, brother. I am not going to do that. Yeah. Ultimatum. No. Okay, give me this. Now for real. I am like a cocaine addict. I said that was going to be the last map. I lied. This is going to be the last map. I promise. Trust me. My last line of code. Don't take it away from me. Don't tell me that I shouldn't do it. You're only encouraging me to continue consuming. Something like that. What the fuck is this? A ritual? What the fuck? Since when are there rituals? What is this? What? What's going on? I like having no clue of what's happening. Why do I take damage out of nowhere? Interact to view favor. Ah, favors. Ah. Three? What the fuck is this? Scroll of Wisdom. My favorite. No. Chinsol? What is Chinsol? Chinsol. Currency. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need that. Rise of the Phoenix. No. Atlas Runner, thank you. And here there is nothing. Here. Just as I expected. Oh my god, a rift! Finally! I thought I wasn't going to see any one of them. Any more of that shit. Okay, this is finally new content. There we go. New content. It looks so good actually. It reminds me of a Scorn. Everything reminds you of a Scorn, brother. Cool, how I expected it, wow. Putrid alien imagery reminds you of the most recent game of the same kind. Who will have ever... What the fuck? Do you see that? Do you see that finger? Wow. What the fuck? Destroy the what? I guess. I have no clue. Wait, 24 rounds? You are crazy. Okay. I see. I see. Give me this right now and heal. Imagine having to survive 24 rounds. I have no clue how I would have tried to do that before, but yeah. The last map was devious. At least, yeah, at the very least, the waves all move fast enough, but... Wait. I need to heal this human being. That was me choking. Choking, trying to press B. Don't worry. I need the shield. I don't really need the shield. I need to heal Eyelid. That's what I actually need. Yeah, no, wait. I think we won. It was in the back. Yeah. Where? Go there. Escape the high fortress. Oh my god. Don't say it like that. Can I escape? Will you take me out? What's happening? Did you think I instantaneously understood, brother? Holy fuck. No. I'm going to die. 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 I have to find the way out. Holy shit. I see it. No. Which one is it? This one. It isn't this one. Me being absolutely lost. At least I can summon my healing pet. Here? No. How do you get out of here? Okay, with the risen pet, you can escape. But how do you get out of here? I have to do something, I assume, but I am physically incapable of. Here. Yeah, there we go. Imagine having to understand that perhaps part of the sequence was to figure it out by yourself, I guess, but I certainly couldn't. Thankful enough, yeah. It seems to be that I was actually tanky enough to be capable of surviving the waves like that. It wasn't here. Fuck. Fuck! I like it. Thank fucking god it ended. 20,000 rewards. Holy moly. Do you want to give me more stuff? Spiked limb. This eyelid. What's up? You destroyed the hive. Thank you. You almost killed me in the process, but thank you. Also, what's this? This. Rain of chaos. Okay. I cannot give you the item. I need to go to your particular section. I have my inventory full, man. Do you see what I'm aiming to? I lost one map because of that. One map entrance. No! Okay. Misclick, don't worry. What is this? I should take those out. Yeah. This. I'll leave it here. That's good. Why do I have this? Why do I actually have this? Destroy. Fuck you, man. Okay. Final part. Final? No. I still have like half of the level 2. Of the actual level. That was just a side quest. A main side quest, let's say. All that stuff on the screen, amazing. Also, there was literally no uniques dropped from that. I kinda feel completely robbed, not gonna lie, but it's good. And that filled my entire graft? Wow. It's gonna be time of mine to the graft area again. Can I move? Can you let me move? Okay, oh my god. No. Why so much stuff needing to happen? Satire storm me, basically. Fertile presence? What does that even mean, brother? So true, man. But wait, where are you? Okay. Here. Oh my god! I was sitting on the orb. What happened? Why did I almost die? Ah. No, what? It's part of the experience. It's all part of the same experience. It's a fundamental part, actually, of the wonderful experience. Sometimes you lose, actually. And doesn't matter if you literally had it solved. Doesn't matter at all. Is this the end? Yeah. Finish the map before I actually finished everything else. I guess I'm going to do this. I like the delirium stuff. It looks good enough. Orb of Regret every single day of my life. Dagger, no. Orb of Fusing, no. Chaos, no. Currency, give me that. Yeah. Two more things to it. What the fuck? Wildwood Abomination, my favorite. True, no more. I am probably going to die, taking into consideration that this thing implies that I'm going to have... What's... My life getting depleted and filled again. Okay, whatever. Stormcaller, Agenerod, no. This, no. This, more currency, yeah. Okay. So, to actually be finished, we need to do this. Ah, anti-smuggler, sketchy. Understandable. How much content does this game have to offer? Great question. No clue. What's the enemy? Agonizoid voracious. Okay. Mission complete. Kinda. Oh my god. Can you not kill me? I beg you. Can you not kill me? Ah. No, yeah, you killed me, actually. You actually killed me. But it was a contract, so I'm going to pick that up, actually. Now we are done, I guess. 2000 stuff. The malevolent ritual, my favorite part of the game. Now, what's this? We're actually on. Get me out of here. Next, what is next? What was the next goal? I am starting to die here. This monastery, yeah. Elite, what's up? Perfection, the Genesis. Shut up. 2 point left. Unique? No, currency. Currency, which is... this. And... I don't understand what is Fallborn currency, but okay. That and this here. I will think about that later. Stroll, man. Fallborn Regal Orb. Amazing. This. 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 Two. Literally none of them Fallborn. Man. Nothing here. And here, nothing also. La, the row sticker. Shut up. This is Fallborn. This. Apply. Sell. I should use this. Iron Mask, no. 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 And didn't I pick up something else? This empty cup full of promise, no. This. No. Okay. Very good. I suppose. This. Oh my god. This here. Okay, this. And the problem is Act 3. Southern encampment. Wasn't Act 3, it was Act 4. Gates. Tasuni. Try divinations. Can you give me something good? Transformation. Can you give me something good? Chance. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's it. No more. Next time, implying that there will be a next time. Next time, I will try to actually set up the extension. I will try to remember to do that. But for now, I am mentally wasted. Too much. Too much. Almost 4 hours. Amazing. It's like, yeah, I know. It's something. It's certainly something. It's an experience. A necessary one? I don't know. A wonderful one. Yeah. But yeah, that's the game for today. What a thing, man. Now, question is where? I have no clue. There are so many choices. No, not that many today. Is it because it's Tuesday slash Wednesday? Perhaps. But doesn't matter. We are good. Are we good? We are good. But yeah. It was very good. No more of this. Temptation started. I concede. I concede. It was so much. Question is then. I guess Sky. Sky is a good choice. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. There we go. But yeah, as always, thanks for everything, guys. We are here. Done. Thanks for the patience. Next time I won't play something that completely absorbs me. Every single time I say that, and I become yet again another once more a fucking monkey playing. But we will see. That's it for today. Thank you. And yeah, as always, take care of your stuff. And whatnot. Have a good one. And as always, if we get to see each other, we shall. If we don't, anyways, thanks for editing. Catch you in a good one.